Hello everyone, welcome back to another Stardew Valley live stream as we continue our dive into the world of Joja Corporation. Good to see everybody, good to see the chat's already active. Victus, Lydia, Adara, Nancy, Geeky. Did I miss anybody? I think you guys are all hitting things already, so welcome. Welcome, glad to have you. We've already got an answer in the chat, so we'll get to that in a second here, but let's kind of talk about what the plan is for today. We actually whittled ourselves down to just our daily tasks. We actually had a pretty good run last time, so upgrade to level 3, actually let's just say deluxe coops. That is on our list. We probably won't get them all in this stream, but we want to get started on that. Build a stable. That is on our list of things to do. That one we won't make repeatable. Let's see, what else do we have? We do need to do some fishing levels. We gotta get up to the others. Cave Bats quest, I think we're gonna try that one. That way we can maybe get a geode crusher. We need to move kegs, move mayo. We're gonna move that stuff inside. But that does get us to our question we've already had. How do you make mayonnaise? That's been the core of our farm. So, let's see, we got Spirit's Eve. Kicking off. Anything else? Oh, we've got the books for hardwood. Okay, let's see. Coop upgrades, buy the stable, collect our ticket. We'll get that when we get the Cave Bats quest. Fishing, Spirit's Eve, reorganize the mayo stuff, kegs, taking the books. We do have George's birthday, which is Wednesday. Alright, let's put that on Wednesday. Okay, I think that's it. Let's do a quick check-in on where we are. We have all of our coops are full. We have 4 blue and the other 4 not blue in each coop. Until we fill the coops with 12, we're not going to worry about that, but we'll eventually sell off the other ones. We do have Abigail all the way up to full. Sam and Shane are also full. We'll have to start working on that. We'll probably need to put a coop in at some point, I think over the winter, and start working on rabbit's feet as well. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. Hey, okay, just hellos. Welcome everybody, glad to have you with us. Let's go ahead and grab our money for selling all the eggplants that we sold. Looks like we got bad luck spirits. Let's see what the weather's going to be. Cloudy tomorrow. Annoyed spirits. Walleye can be found. We did find a walleye. Okay. The question coming from Victus is, how do you make mayo? So mayonnaise is what's called an artisan good. So mayonnaise is made from certain things. Okay, so the core key ingredient is you need eggs. So eggs come from chickens. You can also get eggs from golden chickens. You can get eggs from ostrich. Those all make normal mayo. And then if you have duck eggs, you can make duck mayo. So that's the core of it. The process, though, we'll actually go through here manually because I've got mine all automated. So assuming you have chickens, that's your first step. Hold on, let's check our mail here. I want to thank you for taking care of the special order. All of the hard work has been done in the Great Boost Pelican Town. Place it anywhere. I'll be sure to make it stop. Okay, we might put that in the house, actually. Okay, so we come over here to our chickens, and the chickens are normally what we would do anyway. Okay, so first thing you need is first thing you need is chickens. We got chickens. Then the chickens need to become adults, which our chickens are adults. And then they will lay eggs. And so we just collect our eggs in here. So step 1 is collect our eggs. Step 2 is you need to actually create what's called a mayonnaise machine. You get this at level 2 farming. So it's 15 wood, 15 stone, an earth crystal, and a copper bar. The wood and stone are pretty easy to get. The earth crystal and copper bar, you're probably going to have to go to the mines to get those. Once you have your eggs and you have built a mayo machine, my mayo machines are running over here. You would just highlight your egg and you would right click on the mayo machine and drop it in. Now I've got mine in an automated system. But that'll make mayo for you. Hopefully that helped. If there's some missing step or some piece you're missing, let me know. How is everyone tonight? Hopefully you had a good day as we roll into the weekend. So we're going to collect all of our eggs here. This might be the first time we collect 16 eggs. Let's see. 4, 8, 9, 10. Let's see. 4, 8. Eight. 16, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 4, 8, 12, 16, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have 33. So I must have missed some or something like that. 8, 16, 32. Yeah, I must have missed an egg or had an egg in my inventory. Okay, something we're going to do while we still are getting these small eggs. We're going to take a small egg and a large egg, and we're going to pull those out of the system because I don't think I have ever shipped an egg. So part of our shipping thing here is to actually ship eggs. And do we need white and brown eggs? Let me look. Items shipped. Large egg white, egg brown, large egg brown. So we need one of each. All right, let's see if we've got that. We got a white. All right, we need to find a small brown egg. Hopefully we get one of those. Let's ship. We'll sell that one though. Hey, Classy, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Always glad to see you. We'll give Classy her link shout out for swinging by. If you like cozy games, go check out Classy's Classy's YouTube channel. She does all kinds of different cozy style games. And if you're lucky, she might just sing. Crab pot placement on the beach. I'm not a huge crab pot placer, so we'll see what the chat has to say. Let's see. Production. All right, before I forget to do it, we're going to sell that one, and that one. I had mine way out of the way, so I don't think my placement was all that good. Yeah, as far as I agree, Lydia. From a standpoint of where you're going to get the best stuff, it doesn't matter. I was thinking a lot more along the lines of where would it be most convenient. So, like, I put mine across the bridge on the other side just to get them out of the way. But I don't think it was the most convenient in the world. All right, no coffee. So coffee will be a tomorrow thing. Okay, is there anything going on today? The bookseller's in town, so we gotta make sure we do that. We'll drop our hops in, drop our tea leaves in. So all this manufacturing stuff, we're gonna move inside the house once we get a new house built. Okay, let's start checking off our things. Check, check. Let's check in on... I don't know if we can get to the train on time. We'll be close. We're on the run. Coffee it up. Yeah, as far as you do get different things out of fresh water or salt water. Well, we got there, but nothing fell off the train, so. I've been to the bottom, my friend. Secret soda? Uh-oh. Alright, well, while we're over here, let's go ahead and go to the bookseller. Robin's still working on her house. So we can't get her to her next thing. We can get over here, get our ticket. Get our missions, stuff like that. Getting close to leveling on foraging. So we're about to hit top on foraging as well. Okay. We should have 2 books to sell, so we'll trade in our books for 40 hardwood. I'll take that. And while there are books I do want to buy here, until we have just money sitting around, like I want that one, I want that one, I want all 3 of those. The movement ones are nice to have. We don't really need the farming experience. We'll eventually probably get them all, but right now we're still going to stay in the keep our money for upgrades. So I think for the rest of fall and winter, our priority is going to be essentially taking most of our money and dumping it into infrastructure of the farm. We just have to basically keep reinvesting so that we make more and more and more money. We're going to try to snowball that into a good money flow so that we can buy all the golden walnuts, which is 1,290,000. Okay, we're going to go after the bats. Because I want the Geo Crusher. Well, you might get your wish. Hello. I think this is just a tree, if I remember right. I say just a tree. The fruit trees are kind of hard to get, but... and they're expensive. So it's not bad to get a free one. Don't want to downplay the coolness of a tree. Yeah, I used to check mine on my other playthrough, but definitely got to the point where I quit. I think early on though they can be good to have. I also used to have some in the little tiny pond on my farm. The one that's just along the eastern edge right there. That little one. I had some in there. Yeah, I have put them here before on the crab pots. I finally just put mine way over here along this edge just because it was a nice big flat edge. But the problem is you have to run all the way over here to collect them, which takes time. So don't know if that's a good strategy. If I were going for just general speed, like you figure if you're going to enter here or if you could warp in, you know, probably this right here might be one of the better spots. We're going to take some free bubble fishing though. We'll just fish till the bubbles go away. Speed fishing. Gotta love it. Alright, bubbles are gone, so are we. But again, over here wouldn't be bad either, I think, as a general spot. The biggest difference is, like, what do you want to get out of your crab pots? Because you do get different things out of the saltwater ocean that you do the freshwater. Joja. All right. We got the cave bats quest. We still need to do it. We might jump over there. Just see if we can kill some bats. We did that one. Done. We'll check our bat cave. Friendly bats didn't give us anything. So we're going to go kill bats instead. Okay, let's clean out our inventory and then we will, I think, head over and try to get some bats killed for that quest. Because that'll take a while. 50 is not easy. Okay, yeah. Lobster, yeah. So any salt water will work. Wow, some of that stuff didn't store. Was I pressing the right button? I might have been pressing the wrong button. Let's see, fishing. Where do we have? Probably should plant our trees. Maybe we put those in the greenhouse. We got apricot, orange, and pomegranate. Might just have to do that. All right, manufacture. We'll put that in there. Tools. We'll put that away. That away. And Joja Cola. Right now we just have in with our eggs and mayo and things. All right, let's see. Move. Okay, there's nothing else we really need to do. It's either fishing or Fishing or fighting? I think we'll go after the bats. So normal bats, because we want just lots of spawn, and we don't want this to be hard. So 31 to 39 in the mines. Yeah, that looks like where we're going to head. Alright, anything else in there that we should check? That'll happen just at some point. We've got that planted. We can't get to Krobus yet. Probably not going to rush into that one. And we should... Oh, crystallarium. We need to build a crystallarium. I didn't put that on our list. Let's get that going. Let's see. Gold bar, iridium, batteries, and stone. Iridium, gold bars, batteries. Ooh, it's going to hurt our stone. We do need, like, what was it? 800? 1,200 stone? But we'll be in the mine, so we can grab some of that. Let's double check that. Coop upgrade, 200 stone. So 246, we need 800. Minus, so we're not quite there yet, but we're about to spend some. Alright, we can make, it looks like 1. Unfortunately, if we had 1 more iridium bar, we could make 2, but... Alright, for right now... We're just going to stick that out there. Yeah, we'll put it into a system later. Get it to auto harvest. Okay. Let's put all that stuff back. On to the mines we go. Let me check on the chat. Sorry. The monkeys, as in the band, the monkeys. Yeah, I like the monkeys. I used to watch their show. And it's I like that kind of music. So I'm gonna throw a yes for the monkeys. All right, 30. Give us bats. Oh, figures it's to be a dark level. Looks like we're already mining for an exit. Oh, one of those little dudes popped up. We need the stone so I don't actually mine as much. Hitting some stone. Monkey's banana nut soda. Is this a preview or just a thing that you've seen? I thought I heard a bat, but I haven't seen a bat. Now we want those bat infestations. Usually they're annoying. Okay, where are you, Mr. Bat? I heard you. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I heard him twice, but I don't know if he's out of range. All right, let's go back up here. Nope. Well, I said I wouldn't mind collecting some stone, so there you go. The Stardew gods and goddesses have decided that stone collection should be our primary concern. We've yet to find one bat, let alone the 50 that we need. There we go. Harvested almost all the stone out of there. We are still batless. Here, bat. There's the sound again. I hear the bats. Oh, I hear them flapping. There's one. Yay! We got two. Okay, we gotta watch for their little red eyes, I guess. Yeah, we have the galaxy sword. We made it to the desert. Oh, man. Relatively early. When did we do the bus unlock? Let me look here real quick. Bus. And I got a prismatic shard in the normal mines way early. So it was a lucky drop as well. Bus was... So this be fall. Is it the first week of fall? I think it was the first week of fall. We made it to the desert and got the prismatic shard. Yeah, I got really lucky in that I think it's like a 0.5% chance that a prismatic shard can drop off some of the enemies here in the mines. I think bats can actually drop it. And I got an early one, and so I held on to it. I didn't give it to the museum. And so as soon as we got to the desert, I grabbed my sword. So it was fortunate. We got a fortunate roll on that one. We do seem to have a striking inability to find bats, but you would think if with the quest active, we would get even more bats instead of less. But it probably makes zero difference. Yeah. Well, again, remember, we're doing a Joja run. So I ripped through... Oh, I've been avoiding these because I'm used to not being able to kill them in the Skull Cavern. So we ripped through the unlocks. We've already made it to the island. We've already done Willie's boat, and we're still in the last week of fall year one. But again, that's because we went the Joja route, and I'm going to start a new series tomorrow, and I'm going to go back to the community center and just see how fast we can get through it. But I think Joja is faster. You just have to make money. Okay, well, we're going to call this a relatively failure on the acquisition of bats. But definitely a positive in stone. Alright. Let's get home before it gets too late. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that one. Oh well. Yeah, it can be rough. Again, on the Meadowlands farm, we went all in on chickens. So as soon as we could, we bought chickens, and we're up to... We have 32 chickens right now. And then as soon as Robin gets done with our house here, we're probably going to build a stable. And then we'll do the last chicken coop upgrades, which will put us up to 48 chickens. And then I'm hoping just to start adding stables. And maybe by the time we hit year 2, be close to 100 chickens. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. All right, we have our 800 stone, though. That's what we needed. Got copper. And then we're turning everything into mayo. And we also have the artisan perk. So we are getting extra money for our mayo now as well, which definitely is helpful. Okay, we're shipping some eggs. But yeah, there's 8 grand, 1,500. That won't be too bad. Forage. Okay, I think we're clean. 1:10 a.m. Not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and... Didn't level anything. That's all right. All right, class, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some sleep. We'll catch you later. Don't think there's anything. I heard a babloom babloom. All right, 11,000. Okay, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back, and we'll see what Tuesday has to bring. See you guys in a minute. Welcome back, everyone. So we're hitting about 10,000 a day now. Hopefully we can get that cranked up to 15 or 20. All right, our house is done. We got an achievement for it. Moving up. There it is. Upgrade your house. We'll check the spirits, but we'll definitely do some rearranging today. Get some stuff out of the way here. I think we'll leave that this in here. Okay, so a lot of that stuff we're going to end up moving. not where I like that the best, but it'll have to work for now. Alright, we'll leave that there. Okay, let's see. So we need to get to Robin's. Oh, it's Tuesday. We might not be able to catch her. Isn't Tuesday aerobics day? We'll try to get there early. And see if we can catch her on the way by. Sometimes you can get lucky and catch her on the way by. So, let's see. I think we are going to go ahead and build the stable. What's it take? Is it a 3-day one as well? Probably. Alright, so for that, we need our hardwood, iron bars. That's it, 10,000 gold. So what we're going to try to do here is we'll grab our eggs and then we're going to run to Robin's and hope we get a little lucky. Happy chicken. I think we also need to keep our eye open for... Yeah, we need a small brown egg. We got the other one shipped, so... The other question is where are we going to put it? Might have to move some stuff around. We'll see. So what we're hoping to do here is take a little bit. This shouldn't open till 9, right? Yep. Take a little bit of advantage of the game mechanics. Oh, we have a fridge on our list now. And when Robin walks by the counter, hopefully we can catch her. We'll do a drive-by ordering. Oh, or we'll do a cutscene first, I guess. She's definitely there. You should keep the dust off of your saw. Sure. Well, I'm glad we're friends, Robin. I want to bring you under the Joja umbrella. I'm not trying to run you out of business. Flute block and drum block. It sure does. Okay, so if everything is... So there's Robin. She should get up at some point. 9:30 a.m. walk to pier. So she's going to head to aerobics. But what we're going to hope is she has to pass by here. And as long as we can click on the counter when she's within range, you can open up her menu. I don't think it works for everybody. We couldn't get it to work with Marnie. But I can usually get this to work with Robin. And that'll save us a day. Otherwise, we'd have to wait until tomorrow. There we go. To do this. So let's go construct farm buildings. How you doing, Parker? All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and we're just going to put those there for now. Thinking this. Ugh. Might have to move that stuff. We're going to take that stuff out. All right, I'm going to put this back. I don't mind the greenhouse being there. Actually, we can just put the horse stable next to the farm, or the house right now, I think. Not sure we really gained anything there. Run, chicken, run. I think he's stuck. There we go. Oh, don't go back up. You were doing so good. Oh, that one's stuck. Okay. We're going to leave those as is. That way they can finish eating that grass. And I think I can fit the stable in there. Changed my mind. Yeah, we'll just put the stable there. All right. I guess while we're here, we should say hi to Demetrius. Build stable done. All right, while we're over here, I suppose we'll go ahead and just head to the mines. See if we can get ourselves some bats. Resources, that goes in there. Again, no small brown eggs yet. Everything else is cranking. All right, bats. How many did we get? Like 2? 3? Not horrible, but not that good. We gotta get more than 3 a day, or we are not gonna get through this. Sneakers! I doubt they're an improvement. 1 defense. Nope. But they look nice. Alright, we'll grab the quartz and grab an exit. For the most part, All right, Victus, have a wonderful night, man. We will catch you later. Oh, crap. We'll grab that quartz. And then we're just going to head back to the exit. Well, strangely enough, if I didn't want bats, these easy levels of not having a whole lot of monsters would be kind of nice if you were just trying to get levels done. But now we want them. We almost want, honestly, one of those monster overrun levels. Only if it was bats. We don't want it if it's not bats. But. Oh, I hear one. I hear a bat. Thank you, my friend, for donating your life to science. Or whatever. Who hired us for the bat quest? Clint. Whatever's going on in Clint's mind. That, does it say why he was? Oh, okay. He just... It's a business decision. If the caves are dangerous and people are not mining, then that hurts his bottom line. So he wants more people mining, so... Now, I hate to tell you, Clint, but so far, it hasn't been that dangerous. There's a bat. I wonder if he hired a bunch of people to do this, and we're just late. And other people have already come down and claimed the rewards. What are we at? 37. Well, we're getting some mining XP. We're also getting some resources. We're gaining some combat ability. We're gaining mining. Let's turn that back on so we can see it. So no complaints, but at the rate we're going, 50 seems a long ways out. Guess we could go deeper and hope for other bat spawns. There's different kinds of bats we can get to. If we get to 40 here, we'll reevaluate. I was hoping if we kind of hit these upper levels, we would get more easier to kill bats. That was kind of the thought process, but so far that is proving to not be the case. Alright, well, if we keep going, what do we have? We have frost bats from 41 to 79, lava bats from 81 to 119, dangerous bats. Well, if we're going to go harder, 20, 40, oh, skull caverns, 81 to 119. Let's drop into the 80s and see what happens. So obviously we're going to get harder monsters down here. And we're going to get things that aren't bats. So it is going to make the progress a little slower. But we'll see what we get. We will grab some gold, though. We can use the gold. Killing slimes. Ooh, that was nice. I got some exit as well. We do need the mining XP though. Oh, he got trapped. I mean, we need slimes for Gil's dealio, I guess. So it's not all bad. Well, that was horrible. I missed the first hit and then hosed myself. I'm skipping that slime. Alright, let's eat some berries. We're in no emergency situation here. Right, it's looking like we might have to mine our way out here. Boom, boom. But again, collecting stone's not a bad thing. We're going to burn through a lot of it as we build more and more chicken coops. That took a while. Alright, let's see. Coal, copper, iron, gold. I'm thinking we'll probably sell. I think I'll keep a hold of those. I need a temp chest. That's what we're going to probably add to the deal here. Just a temporary holding place for things that I'm gonna do something with, but I don't know what. We'll probably build one as we do the move on the what you call it's the other chests. All right, I think we still need to do the greenhouse. So I think we're going to cut out of here and give ourselves a little bit of time to do some work on the farm. I think we got 0 bats on that run, right? No, we got a couple. Got 3. But this 3 a day is not going to give us 50. Not at the rate we're going. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Coffee for everybody. All right, we're good there. Couple of eggplants that we must... Oh, no, those ones we missed the first time that are now just catching up. So they're out of sync. And we can make another keg. Wonderful! Furnace. Our row got done. That's good. Mayo. Mayo. Pale ale. Keg is wood, copper, and iron. Wood, copper, iron. Utility. Okay. Well, we didn't level. We're close to foraging. I think tomorrow we're just going to have to break down and work on the farm. I gotta run in to see George, but our bat extravaganza is not going well. So, all right, let's go ahead and get some rest here. Take a quick break, and we'll be back for Wednesday. See you guys in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's see. Let's see what the spirits say. We'll let the spirits dictate our daily activities. I see sad spirits. Storm approaching. Annoyed spirits. Okay, let's get our chores done. Thanks, Jody. And then I think we need to rebuild our production facilities. So the first thing we're going to do here is we are going to pull everything out of there. And we're going to have to put that stuff somewhere. Okay, let's do that first. Because I want this stuff to all finish its work. Big chest. 120 wood, 2 copper. Oh, you know what? We should put our Joja Cola in the fridge. Why not? Copper and wood. And we need... a spot. Okay. So for right now, we're going to just put this one in the kitchen. And we're going to rename it Temp. That's all stuff we'll clean out later. Alright. Farming. So we're going to let all that finish. When that finishes, then we'll pull all that up and move it inside. Alright, then we're hoping for a small brown egg. It's just random. But we still have enough young chickens that hopefully we'll pick that up. Although I don't think we got it on this round. Not feeling it. Nope. Still none, but we're okay. We'll keep our eyes open for that. Iron bar. Okay, it looks like the kegs are done. So we'll pop those up. Okay, so a lot of this I want to move over here as well. But I think, let's start out. I put in our kegs there. I don't know that I need a big chest for eggs and mayo. Alright, the mayo machines are done. Alright. Put that there. Mayo machines. Yeah, we'll keep them on the same one for now. All right, so we need to rename this one to Mayo and coffee. And we want to move this back to the production group. Although I wonder... yeah, I think having them in different groups makes it easier to sort. So let's keep this in the production group. All right, so what we should be able to do now... All right, eggs are cooking. Throw our hops in. So that also filled the left in first as well. So it does definitely go from left to right. All right, more hops. We'll make some tea again. And then we'll get coffee flowing again. All right, so let's drop the hops in next. The tea in. There we go. Now the question is, if we put our Joja Cola machine here, will it feed the fridge? All right, let's get started in here. So I'm thinking... we're going to change this up a little bit. We're going to create a resources group. All right, so now we have the farmhouse. We have our temp storage. I found an egg in there. We're going to clean all that out just to make life easier here. So resources. So things that would make sense to be in building of stuff. That doesn't need to be in there. I don't know on those. All right, so let's kind of take a look at the type of stuff we need. Wood, stone, iron, hardwood, wood, stone, wood. Oh, we got sap in there. Fiber. Stone, wood, clay, oak resin, maple syrup. Minerals and stuff we'll put elsewhere. Pine tar. Slime. Slime could go in there. Although we have that in our mine chest. Wood, moss, more fiber, batteries, refined quartz, bat wings, fish, more mining stuff. Okay. I think it works. Fiber can go in there. Moss, clay. Actually, I might throw those in a forage chest. Alright, that can go in there, that can go in there, that should go in there, that should go in there. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm going to make a couple more. Ones that we know. We've got some that we know are filling up on us. So we're going to make this one our forage chest. Put that in resources. And then spell resources correctly. Resource, oops, W, source, resources. There we go. Okay, so back to our farmhouse. We'll find forage. Get all this stuff over there. Oops. Forage, there we go. I wondered why that filled up so fast. Forage. And then we have forage stuff over here as well because we were running out of room. So now I'm hoping, yeah, we can get all this stuff condensed. So we have less chests in our list. Less doubling up. Alright, farmhouse. Forage is empty. Food. That's actual food, so we like that. Food, food, food. Blackberries, crystal fruit. Yeah, we'll put those in there as well. All right. What's next? The mines doesn't need a big chest. Resources we're done with. Gems and minerals might eventually need a big chest. Forage is empty. Combat won't need a big chest. Tools. We could combine those. Tools and combat. I think I might put into a single chest. Utility. Building stuff. All right, we got farming and fishing. Those probably need their own chests. Gifts, rares, artifacts, decorations, building. I guess a trash chest would be okay. Alright, let's go see what we can move. Okay, that's the combat chest. Let's take it out. And we need to get back one of our tools. Artifacts, rares, build, sell, donate, utility. Pull that out of the system. Decorations, mines. Let's pull that one out of the system as well. I think we'll make a second row here of smaller chests. There we go. Right, forage can come out. Resources can come out. Tools can come out. Alright. So let's make... I think one of these small chests. I'm going to change this to equipment instead. Equipables. Equipables. I think that's a word. It's not quite an equipable, but it's close enough. Let's see. Tools. All right, that's not too bad. Hop back over here and grab food, gems and minerals, manufacturing, decorations. All right, let's see. I guess this one. We'll call this one support. We'll put it in the equipables category as well. So it's stuff that kind of goes along with that. Alright, let's make this one mines. That goes into the resources. We'll make this one we still have farming, fishing. Yeah, I think we'll do a farming and a fishing. That makes sense to me. Do I want this in the resources? Yeah, seeds and stuff tend to be resources. Could even make a case for... Let's look at what we have in here. Farming, forage, mines. Make this one fishing. I wonder if consumables... Nah, I like resources. Resources work. Alright, let's pull out... Oh, we need gems and minerals as well. Gems and minerals. Okay. Let's get some transferring done here. Let's dump what we have here first. Mines. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. Let's start using the keyboard like we're supposed to here. Alright, farmhouse, fridge, gems and minerals. And for whatever reason, we have hardwood in there. Alright, resources, gems and minerals. I don't like that name. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, farmhouse will get taken out of there. All right. Let's see. Fridge, gems and minerals. Food we'll leave for now. Let's pull the farming stuff. There seems like there was something I didn't want to transfer over there. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, those eggplants. Okay, farmhouse, empty, empty. Gems and minerals, food will move later. Yeah, we'll move the fishing stuff. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Food, manufacture, farming, fishing. Alright, gifts, rares, artifacts. Okay, we probably still need a decorations chest. So I think we need another category. Let's go ahead and go clean out some of our empty chests, though. Okay. So I think we need a storage for... Alright, what do we have in here? Equipment and support. Production, resources. We've got building, farming, fishing, foraging, gems, minerals, and the mine runs. Alright, so I need a category for things like rares, town stuff. I don't want to just make a miscellaneous, but I'm trying to think of a theme there. Like, it's going to be all the stuff that we build, the manufacturing stuff. It'll take care of gifts, social, not really crafting. We'll put those over there though. All right. You know what? They could just be in the farmhouse. Maybe it's just stuff that we store in the farmhouse. I'm torn on this one. We'll leave it there for now. Okay, rares. How bad's our decorations getting? We might have to convert that over to a big one. Okay, I think we do need one. We'll just call that one trash. Put that in there. Let's see, we have our rares, artifacts, decorations we'll get in a minute. Rares is done. Trash. Food. I think we'll eliminate the gifts chest. Don't think we need it. We're gonna make another food chest, so. Artifacts, decorations, sell, donate. Okay, so I think let's make one more big chest. Call this one food. Let's see. Alright, what do we got left in here? Anything? Should still have our decorations chest, I'm gonna guess. Should be the only thing left that has anything in it. Okay. Got rares. Oh, that's a lot cleaner now. Okay. I'm thinking that stuff can go into our new food chest. Even though I could use them as gifts, I'm not going to keep them separated out. I need to quit hitting escape. Let's see. Production. We'll throw our eggs in there. Farming. We'll throw that in there. Yeah, see, that's a lot more manageable. So categories, I think, is definitely making life easier. Those, I'm not sure if I'll keep in their own category, but we will for now. All right, temp. What else do we have in here? We have equipment. Okay, I think we need a chest that's just going to be our... I'm going to call it delivery. Delivery. This will be for anything that we're going to take into town. I guess we could put gifts in here, things that we've planned out. That they need to go. So, like that would go to Clint, right? Anything that would go to Gunther would go in there. Technically, those would. Anything I'm going to sell would go in there. Speaking of selling stuff. Let's go ahead and sell that, and sell that. Okay, so our delivery chest. That stuff will go in there. Equipables. Combat stuff goes in there. Resources. Throw those back in there. Alright, I still think we do need a... Did we make a rares chest? Yeah, we made a rares chest. Okay. That will go in there. Pull that out. I don't have a lot of rare stuff right now. Okay, let's create this one. We're going to call it... Machines. And this one we'll call it... Actually, food. Yeah, we'll just go with this one for now. Speaking of decorations, we'll put our small bed there. Okay, let's see. We had a delivery chest. We'll throw those in. We have our rares chest. We'll throw that in. Artifacts, maybe? I think still keeping those separate is probably a good idea. Let's just pull everything out of the temp chest. Now we can get things sorted. Okay. I don't know what chest that is. Oh, it must be one of these, I bet. Alright, we haven't named any of these yet. Chest 9, chest 6. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's make that one artifacts. I like that better. Artifacts. Let's try that again. Artifacts. There we go. Of which we will probably end up selling. Alright, and we do have a machines. Paint maker. Alright, that should go into machines. It's all stuff that we would place. Alright, temp is empty. Chest 9 is still empty. This one should be empty. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Lydia. It's like I'm categorizing things by their functions, right? Like artifacts is a game system, right? So that's one. Decorations are things that are visual only but are placeable. That's how I've got that one. Delivery is anything I need to take elsewhere. Now geodes might get moved out of here eventually because once we get to, if we get that back quest done anyway. Food, I think food's self-explanatory. The fridge, fine. Machines is not the best name, but this is anything that I would place that has a function. You could argue maybe this one not so much, but these all have a function. Rares are just things that, you know, I keep for whatever reason. Trash is literally trash. I don't know if I need a whole chest for that, but it is what it is. Our equipables, we've got equipment, which again, I could probably make the case for dividing out, but really having two separate chests for combat and for your tools, it just, you end up wasting stuff. This, theoretically, I could put that stuff in there as well. But these are all things, honestly, I might... Let's put bombs into support. It's not truly an equipable. But these are all things that I can physically use. Production is still our production, right? So we're making mayo and coffee there. Don't think I'm probably not going to move the furnace inside. Batteries need to be outside for reasons. Hey, Hopper. So yeah, I don't think we're going to move that. And the way I've got this built is if this gets full, we could put a separate chest on each production line. But for right now, having that chest in between the two means it can feed both of those. And that's not a bad thing. I do think, though, we need to make another mayo machine. Wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper bars. Which brings us to our last. Wood, stone, copper, and earth crystals. Our last one is resources. So this is stuff that we would build things with. I don't think that's the best name for that one either. Actually, let's change this to, I'm just going to call it materials. I like materials better. We've got materials, which I think now we need to do a little organizing here. We'll make this a... Make that a 10. Actually, let's make mines. I like mines at the top. No, I think we'll stick that at the top. Make this a 30. I think we'll make gems a 20. Okay, so materials, gems, mines. I think fishing and then farming. No, let's make farming first. And then fishing. There we go. Oops, where's forage? Ooh, okay. Materials, gems. So 10, 20. I think we'll make forage our 30. Make that our 40. Make this our 50. There we go. Okay, materials, gems, forage, stuff we get from the mines. There we go. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. All right, in our equipables, equipment and support is fine, but we will go ahead and put these in a numeric order just so that we have it set in case we add to that category. I think breaking it up into the multiple categories has been nice, though. Our resources is sorted. I wish you could order these. I think it's just alphabetical, which is fine, but... Okay, in here, what's the kind of stuff we would want at the top? Because by default, when you change categories, it goes to the top. Like materials at the top of that one makes sense to me. Mayo and coffee, that's the one we're going to access most often. Goes to the top. So in this one, honestly, delivery probably makes the most sense. Delivery or food. Stuff I'd want to get to quickly. I will put delivery at the top. I think we'll put food second. All right, delivery, food. The rest don't really matter, honestly. So let's go artifacts third. Rares fourth. Machines fifth. This is arbitrary. It's not. This is stuff I don't access as much. That's why having it in its own category is actually nice. Because then I'm not scrolling through these when I'm looking for other things. Like, if I need to put a decoration in, I'll know to go to the decorations, right? Where were we at? decorations, 60. I don't know what that one's going to be. It's empty right now, so we'll just put it in at 70. The fridge should probably be close to food. 10, 20, 30. So let's put the fridge at 35. Let's put the fridge at 25. Food, fridge, there we go. Then trash. Probably always one at the bottom. So we'll put that at 100. Alright. So now if I change equipment, support, change materials, gems, forage, mines, farming and fishing, change production. We start up at the top with mayo, go to the furnace, the batteries, the hay hopper, change stuff we're going to deliver, access to food, the fridge, artifacts, rares, machines, decorations, and trash. Okay, so let's see how this works. I need to get back to resources, gems, done. Now I need to get to just storage. Actually, I want to put that one back down, but so the farmhouse, those will go in machines. I need to get my equipment. There we go. Boink, boink. Get our axe. All right, I do want to put this one down though. Let's put it there for right now. And I am going to use this one just as a buffer. This is just a temp. We're going to make it all the way to the bottom of the list. So it'll just be down here at the bottom. If I need to just throw stuff somewhere and I'm not sure where to put it, that's where we'll put it. Put our sneakers in there. Our fake muscle shirt in there. Alright, then we're going to put the Joja Cola machine next to the fridge and hope. Yeah, they greened, so it should auto load into there. Put our dresser up here, somewhere nice. Put that back on the table. Okay, I like it. I think we're better organized. So let's go outside for roughly. We did the chickens, I guess. So we've been outside. All right, I'm gonna try. Let's see if we can knock out. Oops, that's also clothing. You know what I might do? We might put the clothing back in the system again. I took it out because I was just tired of scrolling through it. But now that we've got categories, it might make sense to put it in just the farmhouse category. Alright, we'll see if we can knock out some foraging XP here. Don't think we're going to get enough to level, but we'll move closer that way. Alright, we might try one more mining day, but oh crap, I think we forgot old George's birthday. I'm sorry, dude. I don't think I can get to his house. They probably close at what, 9 or 8? We got busy working. It was worth it. Oh, we just missed it. And I'm sure he's in his house. Oh well. We made a rough, feeble attempt. It's kind of okay. I had earmarked year 2 to be our friendship heavy year. Alright, so we moved the kegs, we moved the mayo. I don't know that I added... we missed George's birthday, but... I need to start using the alarm more. Maybe that's something we should do more of, because then it would pop up an alert as opposed to just being on my list. It's all good. I'm happy with the work we got done today. It was organization that just needed to happen. So. If I would have realized it about 20 seconds earlier, I think we would have made it. We were close. Alright, we'll clear some trees, get some foraging experience. Could probably get to almost 4,700 here, I think. 4698. And then the last thing we'll do is our first cooking in our brand new kitchen. Thanks, Robin. Oh, I'm seeing 9 likes. Thank you, guys. It is very much appreciated. Alright, let's see. Equipment. Gotta get that non-bluegrass out of there. Alright, this we should probably deal with, though. I think... Okay, let's test our system here. We just got done doing work. We need to clean up our inventory. So the first thing we'd want to go to is resources. And we'd want to store everything there. Oh, that worked very well. Farmhouse-wise, we know we've got our food here. And we do need to add our clothing back into that. I'm going to pull this. And I think for now, we'll just use this back here. Alright, so resources. We need gems. We'll pull a jade. Now that should feed into this chest here. We're going to call this... Oh, I can't remember what I called it before. It was just called furnace before, I think. Gems, metals, gem, and metal production. And then we're going to put this back in the production category. Okay, so what's our order here? Mayo. Actually, I think we'll make... Okay, we want this at the top, so we'll put that at 10. We want this to be next. 20. Batteries, we got set to 99. The hay hopper, we've got set to 501 for whatever reason. And the shipping bin to $9.99. All right, we'll keep that all the way at the bottom. So let's add some more 9s to it. All right, we'll get that stuff back in there and working. Mayo, tea, coffee. Okay, that's cranking through now. Liking that better. Sell our mayo, sell our tea. And then we need to go back to resources. Put our bars in. All right. 2 more things we need to do here. Thing number 1. We took this out of the system. So you have to go to it directly in order to put it back in the system. Oh, it's still in its own category. Interesting. It remembered it, so let's reset that. We'll put this towards the bottom. It's not one I'll use a lot. Yeah, the temp is easy to get to, but the stuff at the top, there we go. So now I can get back to my dresser to put that stuff in. All right. Oh, do we not have, we don't have the recipe? All right, what's the recipe for triple shot espresso? We need that. I thought we had it. Let's see, recipe. Oh, I can buy it. 5,000. Star Drop Saloon for 5,000. Bought from Gus. All right, we'll do that first thing tomorrow. That'll be a purchase because I'm willing to spend that money for convenience because we're going through coffee. We'll use it at the same pace. We get, I think, 5 more seconds, but it lasts 3 times as long. It just makes life easier. So we'll do that tomorrow morning. Get espresso recipe. Did I spell espresso correctly? E-S-P-R-E-S-S-O. Oh. Okay, well, outside of missing George's birthday, which I do kind of feel bad about, that was a hugely productive day. It is one of those things that if you do play this game, you have to decide. You know, we took a whole day's worth of time and literally probably, I don't know, maybe a half hour to an hour going through and completely reorganizing this. But this will now be easier for our storage, so we're not spending all the time looking for stuff. So all that time you slowly recoup, right? You recoup it with, I didn't spend 30 seconds or a minute trying to find this thing. You know, everything's kind of where it needs to be now. So for me, it was worth it. Maybe not for everybody. All right, let's go ahead. We'll sleep in our little new blue pinstriped bed here. All right, let's take a quick break, and I will see you all in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. We are almost through fall. That's going to be a little different. All the machines are going to fire up when we first load in, so didn't think about that, but that's all right. We may end up... The machines will eventually get moved out of the house. They'll go into a shed somewhere at some point. Grow in the winter unless you're lucky enough to have a greenhouse, but there's still plenty to do more next time. So yeah, these are going to make a little bit of noise, but I'm okay with that. Hey, more stolen pizza. I snagged this from the back room of Joja ages ago. I don't know what to think, my friend. Now, technically, by my backstory, I don't work for Joja. I'm partnered with Joja. But I do have mixed feelings. Alright, we'll collect our coffee. Now, we did increase our keg capacity, but so far our coffee bean production is outstripping our coffee making capacity. Now, we do slip in tea and hops and stuff in there occasionally as well. But we're actually getting more coffee than we can produce. I think I forgot to do this yesterday, so we need to put a reminder. Harvest tea. Harvest. There we go, tea. And I'll make that a repeatable. And if we want to, that will give us another keg. All right. Materials. And then we'll go to food. Wood, copper, and iron. Actually, the other thing we might need to build, copper and stone. Let's look. Yeah, this is not keeping up. Our one furnace. When do you get the heavy furnace? That's what I really need. Mining mat. Oh, that's a ways away. Okay. So let's build ourselves another furnace as well. Copper and stone. Oh, copper ore. Copper ore. Duh, that would make sense. How do you build a furnace? You kind of need your raw materials. There we go. Okay. We'll build a furnace and a keg. I think we're actually better off on... We might need to move our copper up. 35, 11, and 9. Yeah, so we're sitting actually pretty good on gold right now. So let's change our production order here. Let's get copper going, then... There we go. Get that kind of cranking out. Unfortunately, I wish you could split stacks, but it combines them in here, so not much we can do about that. Alright, store that. Our stable's done. We're going to have to name our horse, so I'm going to have to think about that before I click on that. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, let's go harvest eggs while we're thinking about the name of our horse. I think we threw suggestions in the chat last time, but I'll admit nothing really jumped out at me. So what would a Joja horse be named? Could just name him Joja. That might actually win out. As I'm sitting here thinking out loud. Could name him Cola. Alright. Somebody's had to come up with something better than Joja. Or he's going to be named Joja. Or Little Joja? What are good horse additional names that you throw on a horse? Sigmund. Alright, let's see. Still no small brown eggs. It's just random. It's luck of the draw, but... Oh, no. Resources. Now I've got to get used to the new spots everything's in. All right. Let's see. We've got Sigmund. Oh, let's go to the wiki. If we just go to the Joja wiki page. Joja Corporation. We could name him Morris. That's not going to happen. J Cola, Joja Cola, Grass Starter, Sugar Sweet. We can name him Auto Petter. We could name him, it wouldn't fit, we could name him Community Center, just to rub it in the noses of the townsfolk. I could name him Abby. Would she be offended if I named my horse after her? Let's see, Joja Corporation. A mega corporation. It seems to cover shipping, warehousing, distribution, mining, emergency medical services, energy drink production. Player uses to work for them. Morris is the manager of the local Joja Mart, and Sam and Shane are unnamed cashier working the local Joja Mart. I might just name him Joja Cola. That might be what his name ends up being. Let's see, trivia. No music. Fish, milk, community centers completed. Fine print. That one's pretty good. You'll be able to buy out of season. I could name him Pierre, and then that way every time the in-laws visit, they won't know if I'm talking about their stepdad or grandpa or my horse. Penny's dialogues will start with Joja Mart. Member of the year. Form project, 6 days. Joja logo. That's right. Once we marry Abby, it's like the in-laws visited for Thanksgiving. I need to go feed Pierre. I'm going to go feed my horse. I don't know why I got it in for Pierre. I don't dislike Pierre as much as I think many people do. I can name him Bigger Backpack. It's the only thing I've ever bought there. All right, I'm going to put it up to a vote. Let's see. Let's make a poll. What should we name the horse? Okay, we've got Joja Cola. We've got alright, we'll throw Lydia's in here. I don't know if fine print will fit, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Hey, Geeky. We've got Pierre. Make sure I spell it right. E-R-R-E. Did we come up with anything else? I don't think community center is going to fit. Doing good. How about yourself, Geeky? We're trying to name the horse. We're coming up with a horse name. I could name him Espresso. Alright, we'll throw that one in there. Did I miss any that were thrown out? Let me go back through the chat here. Did I bought from Jessica? Yeah, Nancy's got Sigmund Freud on the brain. We don't even want to know what's going on there. Oh, that's rough. Are you still up or woke up? All right, we'll start this poll. That's 4 options. Yeah, ChatGPT's not bad. The other thing that I do a lot of times is I will go and look up language translations. So I'll translate, a word into a bunch of different languages and look for patterns and stuff like that. I do like that. Oh, we have a tie so far. 5 votes in. Keep voting. Yeah, a little bit of insomnia is rough. Yeah, when you can't sleep. Oh, it's neck and neck. We got 6 votes in so far. We need to get 10 votes and 10 likes. And then we can... Hold on. Am I buffering? Am I buffering? Nope, I'm not buffering. Okay. I'm getting a weird buffer on my playback on the dashboard, but... yeah, 10 votes, 10 likes. We can chicken rave. We can name a horse. Everything will be going well then. Alright, while we're waiting for that, we'll go ahead and make our last physical run into town without a horse here. Actually, no, Gus isn't open yet, so we can't do that anyway. Okay, let's see. We checked on the chickens. We checked on the greenhouse. Let's check on the bat cave. Let's get some work done here while the polls are running. Ooh, 8 votes. Oh, I think it's our first cherries. Oh, we got that 10th like, though. That's even better than the poll, to be honest. Alright. Pretty sure we checked in on the greenhouse. I think we did that first. Yeah. Alright, we'll let the poll sit for... I don't know. 4 or 5 minutes here. Alright, resources. Got those in forage. But we have food. Is that where we have our fruit? I think it is. Actually, let's move that to forage. Yeah, we'll move all those to forage. Those are crops. We'll put crops in with food. Or do we want a crops... You know what? Let's build... We have an empty chest right now. Let's add... We'll add a crops in here. Do I like where that's in the list? Now let's move it up next to food. So food... Fridge, I think we moved to 25. Alright, so let's move crops. Actually, crops maybe should be... Let's move that... Do we want that in resources? We have our farming over here. Yeah, let's move it over to resources. So, farming is what? 50. Okay. So, crops... Set to 55. There we go. Those will go in there. Those will go in forage. Alright, 1 more minute on the poll. Vote now or forever hold your peace. 12 likes. You guys are rocking. Alright, let's go find ourselves some chickens. We'll go all the way to Coop 1. That's our best chickens. Oh, evidently missed some eggs as well. Alright, let's chicken rave while we're waiting for the votes to come in. Welcome to you if you are new to the channel, your first chicken rave. We chicken rave anytime something crazy or cool happens. We sometimes Joja rave. We sometimes blue chicken. We do all kinds of stuff. But we do chicken rave to honor things that happen. So 10 likes, we'll chicken rave for 10 likes. We'll chicken rave for 20 likes if you want to add some more. But I do appreciate the support. Oh, nice, Geeky. We got geeky emoticons or emojis going on. Oh, he's trying to tempt the bots to get him. Go, go, chickens. And as always, this chicken rave brought to you by Joja Corporation. Let's see. Let's turn those off. Go to this one. Nope. In that one. In that one. There we go. Move me back to the center. But we do appreciate the support. Definitely helps the channel out. All right. At the end of the chicken rave, we're naming the horse. Last chance to vote. Oh, 10 votes. Okay, 10 votes is what we were looking for. Thank you for voting. Let's see. Let's turn you two off. We'll end this poll. Looks like our winner is Fine Print. All right, let's go name our horse. Very even voting, though. Let's hope it fits. Well, let's turn off caps lock. It does fit. Okay, we're good to go. Lucky Stallion, that's a good name. All right, we got Thrive the cat and Fine Print the horse. Welcome, welcome, Fine Print. Glad to have you with us. All right, let's head into town. Get to work, Gus. Probably. Triple shot espresso. We'll drink our last coffee. Now we're moving. Alright, I need a... My horse needs a blue mohawk. Now I'm just going to be mad I don't have the horse whistle, but... Alright. Oh, let's make some more. Okay, tea is cranking out. Coffee's on hold because it's making the tea, but 55 triple shot espressos is actually pretty good. We're in good shape. Alright, 1 o'clock. We checked that. We got the espresso recipe done. Alright, now it's down to fishing, which we are at a third of the way through level 8. We need a couple hundred for foraging. Mining is now our lowest. Mining in combat actually is a little bit above. Let's head to the... Let's head back to the mine, see if we can get our bats. If we don't get a good bat spawn today, I don't think we're going to pull this quest off. We're at 6. Let's It's just not going fast enough. Are you a morning coffee person? Alright, let's see. Well, let's try frost bats, I guess. Let's go to the 40s. Maybe they'll spawn a little more. We've struck out with normal bats and we struck out with the fiery bats. So. Well, I guess if nothing else, we'll get some of the dust dudes. We'll take less damage here as well, so. Well, this has not been promising so far. I know it's observational bias, but there, I heard one. Where are you? All the way across the thing. But it sure does feel like that bats spawn all the time when I don't need them. And now I can't get one to spawn for the life of me. There we go. See, we taunted the RNG. I heard a bat. I don't see him. Dwarf scroll 3. I think we need one. That music kind of was a Ren Fairy. There we go. Is that a bat infestation? The wind's a howling. Come on. There we go. Now this should be like 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes instead of 1 minute. Means we refresh it a lot less. Okay, this has been better though. Oh, 2 on 1 level. We don't know what to do with ourselves. Come on. Follow me. Alright, we've gotten 4 so far, considering we've only got 6 total before we came down here. It's an improvement, but there's one. There's one. Okay, the frost has been good to us. And we're also not taking tons of damage, which has made life a little easier. There's another one. 2 of them, actually. Okay, so maybe if we can keep getting this kind of numbers, we maybe can pull this off. What's this go down to? To 79. Yeah, we can stay in frostbat territory for a while. Heard another one. Where are you, buddy? Oh, I got a special slime. Thermal boots. 1 defense, 2 immunity. Not better than what we have. I hear one. Okay, let's test our new resource storage system. Ah, Dwarf Scroll 2. They are blue. Maybe that's the reason that we're doing better now. Alright. Don't need that stuff. And then the farmhouse, artifacts. Didn't I build? I thought I built. Oh, yeah, delivery. Alright, so that's just going to get sold. Yeah, if nothing else, they're a better color. Now, given it was pretty late when we got here, this has definitely been a better rate. Yeah, we've gotten 11 today in the frost area, so. So if we can keep up that kind of bat rate, we've got an outside shot. I mean, it's already Thursday, so. Coffee bean. Good thing we got a coffee bean. Like, what I'd like now is we want that monster infestation mode to happen with bats. And we just get swarmed by about a dozen of them. That would be nice. But no, I'm feeling slightly optimistic here. And if nothing else, we're working on our Monster Slayer achievements here as well, so. And we haven't had to eat once yet. That's another nice thing about fighting. And oh, I just heard a bat. Ugh. 56. You know what? It's getting late. Let's just do some fighting. And we'll probably call this run done. And a success, actually. So I think if we can do a full day, What did we end up with? We started at 6. 16. And when we come over here, noonish? Because we hit 12:20 at Gus's. So let's say 1. 32. Yeah, I think a full day down here, if we get that kind of rate, I think 1 or 2 more days we could pull this off. Alright. Time to head home. Okay, that made me feel better. I was a little worried that we didn't even have a chance at that, but... Okay, let's see. Resources. Normal stuff. Gems. Forageables. Mining stuff. And farming. That cleared most of our stuff. We have our furnace. Done. We've got our delivery. We'll throw that in delivery. Let's get to production. Pull that stuff out. Put the coffee bean in. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Might just name the category equipment. That might make more sense as well. Alright, we made some copper. We ripped through some copper there. Okay, that's good. Okay, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about that. Alright, is there anything else? Okay, we're down to 4 eggs. Hopefully, we added 2 mayo machines to the mix. Hopefully they'll kick in here. Alright, let's crash. And then we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us, as always. Thanks for the support. We do appreciate it. Get that clunk at the beginning. Okay, we have 3 days. I think we still have a shot at this. One thing we didn't do, which I probably should have done when we got the horse, but we only lost a day, is I think it's time to upgrade one of our coops. So we'll go, I think we'll go up now to the biggest coop. It'll do a couple of things for us. We'll pick up the auto feeder, and they'll also theoretically give us access to rabbits, but I'm gonna probably build a whole nother coop for that. It's 20 grand instead of 10. Like, you could make a case. We did this early on, right? Of it's only 4,000 for the initial coop, and less wood and less stone. So from a capacity standpoint, actually, it's you could just keep adding normal coops. The big coop only adds 4 more slots, but it also adds the auto feeder. Which is kind of nice. Really, I think the sweet spot is the big coop that we have right now. You get 4 more slots, and you get the incubator if you want to incubate chickens. So if you're trying to really, really save money. All right, Geeky. If you really want to save money, you could get the big coops. It's only a 10,000 upgrade, and that gives you the incubator, and you could just incubate your eggs as opposed to buying them. I want guaranteed blue chickens, so we're going to buy all of our chickens, so that doesn't really matter as well. But eventually you're going to run out of space. You figure if a deluxe coop can hold 3 times the chickens as a normal coop. So I think we'll keep going up the chain here. 14 grand, 700 wood. Oh, then the upgrades also only take 2 days as opposed to 3 days to build the initial coop. So that's the other difference. So yeah, I think I'm torn if I want to build a 5th coop. Because I do want to build a rabbit coop eventually. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. We're still in money making, so yeah, let's go to big coop. Alright, so we need stone and wood. Alright, we're good there. Okay, we got through all of our eggs, so we now have enough. There's still some producing, but if we look here, we've got 2 that aren't running, so our mayo capacity is working here. Chill in the air, we could use it to approach a winter, or is it continue? The Dark Spectre here in the Celebrate. Come to the town at 10 o'clock if you'd like to participate. Oh, is that today? No, that's tomorrow. Okay. Alright, there we ticked the quest. Okay, so we'll get harvesting done. We'll deal with the quest. To ship, what was it, 25 of these? Or any, honestly, any gold vegetable will work, but... Or I think we have to donate them. Put them in a bin somewhere. I don't know, we'll look at the deal in a second. Oh, I missed my Junimo buddies. Okay. Let's look at the quest. What does it say to do? Place the crops in an empty produce in Pierre's shop. Okay. What did we put that under? Resources, I believe. Crops. Do I want to keep those for any other reason? Don't think so. I do see we have another oak resin though. Wood copper. Wood, copper, iron. Alright. Well, they definitely spread out a lot more once they eat the hay. Look at that. So they finally cleared this hay out. This hay's been here since the first day, and we finally have used it all up. Alright, we did fill up our inventory. Alright, let's grab... You always want happy chickens. Doop. I still don't think we've gotten a small brown one. I mean, I'm happy to get the large eggs. I'd prefer the large eggs. But we're about to expand again, so we'll get more young chickens, and they have a better shot of dropping small eggs until they get more friendship. Just cracks me up, the RNG, because it should be completely random. All right, eggs are in. Done, done, done. Did I put that on the wrong day? I think I did. Oh no, I just turned it on. Okay, I didn't give it a... Another keg in the system. Okay, let's double check. I think our Joja Cola thing is working though. We have 26, so remember that we have 26. No. Okay. I was going to do stuff with hay, but... Where are we at? 48:17. We're close. Gotta get used to the horse again. Hello, Robin. All right, it's deluxe up a coop. Get a little bit of relationship maintenance done here. Okay. You know what? I want to do something here. Oh, no. I want to do it. It's just going to take more time. You have to delete the whole word and retype it, which is kind of a pain. We'll see if copy and paste works. If that works, we might do it. But I'm going to do a little renaming to make my life a little easier. Oh, did I not grab my gold ones? All right, Pierre's produce done. Resources. Nope, resources. There we go. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then those two go in there, and I think I'm just gonna sell the rest of that. Okay, that's cranking. Anything else we need to do today? Oh, let's try this. We'll do this with the equipables. All right. Alright, let's see if this works. It does not. Okay, so the thought here would be, well, and the first thought would be spell equipment correctly. All right, which one did I spell wrong? Equipment. There we go. Oh, I bet you that has 2 spaces in it. That one's done. Now this one has 2 colons. My keyboard's been doing this weird double thing. I'm going to have to take a look at it. Alright, so my thought here would be, if you did this, like resources here. Let's do this. 1 resources. This seems to be working. I do wish you could copy and paste into it, though. That'd make life a lot easier. You also can't... here, I'll show. Like, when you get to this, I can't click back here. You can't arrow key through. You have to delete it and completely type it again, which is kind of annoying. Might be a limit to the modding of the game, though. Sometimes modders do the best they can. And they just don't have the ability to do certain things. Okay, so now I can put these in the order I want. So production, I want as my second thing. Not 22. 2. And okay. I'm okay with that. Farmhouse I'll do later. Because I'm not sure if I want that above or below equipment. So we'll make that decision later. Okay, that's done. Deluxe coops. Let's add that to a repeatable so that it is. Okay. We can check that off. All right, let's head to the mines. See if those frost cave levels do us a solid again. Maybe they saw us coming. They're like, "Hey, blue guy, we're gonna hook you up." What were they? Frostbats on 41. What did I pick? Oh, that's a good start. I didn't even check our luck. All right, Alright, we got our first bat already. Liking the start. Here's a second bat. 2 bats per level would be nice. Okay, come on. Yes! This is what we've been waiting for. There's one. Well, they're not flowing in, but there's 2. There's 3. Okay, we got 4 out of it. We'll take that. Definitely helps our numbers. Need 21. Well, I don't think, I'm not sure we're going to get bats on this level or not. This is like a special level. There's only 2 slimes. We'll kill them both. No monsters. See a bat. All right, resources. Keep cranking. I hear another one. 2 bats. Multiple bats on the level is nice. Poop. Alright, well, at least with our limited sample size so far, the ice levels have been good to us as far as bats go. So I don't know if it's purely just they spawn more, or it could be that we are going through stuff faster because we're killing them faster than the lower levels. So we might be gaining there. Come on, be bats. Yes. More bats. More bats. There's 3. Oh, we're getting more than 4 this time. That's 6. 7. Keep them coming. Ah. That was good, though. Oh, did we get another one? Yes! I think we got 2 in a row. Oh yeah, this has been great. This is what we've been needing. We only need 2 more. That was a good level. I'm superstitiously breaking everything to see if I can trigger it again, but I doubt it. Level 49. Good level. Well, a good resource level, but not doing much in the way of bats. Oh, come on, don't get us to... There we go. I heard you, my little friend. So don't get us close and then deny us bats. Got another coffee. That one was brave. Alright, that's it. The number of bats in the local caves have been made by dangerous. We'll collect our 6,000. But that also should get us the geode crusher. I heard you, Mr. Bat. You want a little bit more? You want a little bit more? Alright, well we got a little bit of time. Let's go visit Marlin and Gil here. Or let's watch a cutscene with Linus. A warm fire on a brisk autumn night. Sounds good. You should mistrust me. Look at me. Well, that's good to hear, Linus. I'll have to give you another salmon berry. You'd eat it yourself. Thank you, my friend. Alright, how are we doing on bats? 175. We only need 25 more bats. So that's good. Slimes just got ways to go. Dust sprites, yeah, we made some decent progress on them. But we don't... Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, let's see. We can sell those two things. Store it. Hey, our crystallarium's working, so that's good. Good, good, good. I think that's from the storm the other day. Alright, let's see. Yep, up to 7 batteries. Okay. Alright, starting to get some jade. That's good. Might go get ourselves some staircases, grab some extra purple shorts, and start doing some purple shorts quests. Alright. 12 o'clock. Alright, well that went way better than I expected. I didn't know how we were going to do. Given the first couple days, we did so poorly. Definitely happy with the way that went. $25 grand. That's a good day. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll come back, see what we need, and then Spirit's Eve. We can go through the maze, get our first reward. So we will be right back. All right, welcome back. Glad to have you all with us. Hope everybody is doing well. Cloudy tomorrow. Good humored spirits. So I'm thinking we might jump into some, let's see. Got 27, so we're getting Joja Cola there. Maybe some fishing today. We got a forage. It'd be nice to level foraging. There's our geode crusher. We should better save. Thank you for that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's just a recipe, right? So... Where are you? Bait maker. Oh, we should make one of those too. We should get that cranking. Okay, so we need a geode crusher and the deluxe bait maker. Gold, stone, and a diamond. Gold, stone, and a diamond. Alright, we can make a geode crusher. Let's see. Hardwood, gold, and iron. Hardwood, gold, and iron. Oh, nice. Yeah. So the power curve, you get some cool weapons as you work your way through. As you get deeper into the mines, you'll get more and more weapons. Pay attention to when you get the Gil has like a board, and if you kill insects, you're going to get a weapon called the insect head that is insanely powerful early on. That's a good one to grab. Okay, geode crusher we can make. Oh, fiber. We're missing fiber. There we go. Okay, so we can make a worm bin. And then we can make a deluxe worm bin, but we need moss. Moss. Alright, we can make our geode crusher and our worm bin. Let's check. Yeah, we don't have any new, oak resin, so. Right, worm bin, deluxe worm bin. Geode crusher. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and just put the geode crusher out here. This is kind of our manufacturing area, which means we now have to go find our geodes, which should be here. So they're no longer delivery items. They are now things that are just going to get processed. Now we are have to keep an eye on this because it will fill this bin up. Let's do the normals first. The frozens. There we go. That's cranking. Deluxe worm bin. I think we'll put that somewhere else. Where is a good just kind of hidey hole? I don't want to put it in with that stuff. Alright, for right now... Actually, I want to move this. We'll rebuild that later. The tetanus line was good. It should be a dot, right? You should slowly... Okay. Since I don't know where to put this right now, here's what we're going to do. Grab a chest. We're just going to stick it behind here. At least until I need to expand that. Okay. Preserve jars we don't need right now. So we'll put those away, put those away. Let's grab our axe. Grab some tea. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Or less tired, I guess. Alright, we need 100 more. 100 more foraging. Let's get this knocked out. Could always go out to the desert where our tree farm is set up. But I think we'll have enough here. There we go. We maxed out foraging. Okay. All right, let's go get our eggs. And then I think we can go work on fishing, at least until the Spirit's Eve, which I believe starts at 10. 27th of every fall, 10 o'clock. Uh-oh, are we sucking you into Stardew, Geeky? Or are you a long-time player? I think we sucked Nancy in. She has joined our ranks. Crazy. Still not a brown egg. Or a small brown egg. We're getting the large ones, but like I've talked about it before, the game is a near perfect blend of there's always something to do, and it never feels like you got everything done, but it also never feels like you didn't get stuff done. So you get the satisfaction of getting things done, but there's always that, oh, I need the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So, all right, harvest tea, check the chickens. It's checking on the greenhouse. We're right, honestly, on the edge of my daily chores are taking up a little more time than I would want them to. Like, we haven't even left the farm yet, and it's 1:20 here. It's all part of our infrastructure, though. Probably the next big purchase is going to be auto grabbers for the chicken coops. Once we get that, then we don't have to manually collect the eggs anymore. And once we don't have to do that, then it just frees up extra time. But that's going to be, for our 4 coops, the way they are right now, that would be 100 grand. So they're like 25 grand a piece. I think I'll get those once we probably get to get the four coops built, because then we should be sitting on enough money. Okay, let's see. Greenhouse done. Deluxe coops being built. Caveback quest is done. We'll shoot down and check. Oh, something that I neglect a lot is digging up these spots. I should do that more. Okay, so we have fishing looks to be our low. You know what? We haven't done a cinder sap fishing, I don't think. Lydia, do you know, on cutting hay, do you get less hay in the winter, or does it just not grow back? Because I want to have my rows relatively clean here for the winter, so that when spring hits, I get a nice open. 66% less. Okay, so we need to cut what we can here. Unfortunately, I guess we could bomb. We can bomb one of the coops to pull hay out. I thought it was less. That sounded right. So, okay. You know what? We're going to skip fishing today. I want to get this done. I do wish there was a way to either say, go to the silo or go to my inventory. That'd make life a lot easier. But, alas, that is not the case. Who are you looking for? Or do you want a hint? Or do you want to just keep looking? I don't want to give you any spoilers. So. Alright, that's not an ideal cut there. Yeah, let us know who you're looking for. We might be able to give you a hint as to where you might find them. But that can be frustrating for sure. It's like, I just need one person. A little high on that swing, but... Alright, this section didn't cut out quite right, but it'll be alright. Alright, let's leave those down there. That way we'll get some spread off of that section. Same thing here. I think we'll leave some of that. Chickens, chickens, chickens. We're actually sitting really good on hay. I'm not worried, but it's one of those min-maxy type things. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. If you're not keeping track of a list, has it been more than one day? Is it like you've been working on it for multiple days, or has it just been today? Because if it's just been today, you can go and look to see who you've talked to. If it's been more than one day, then that won't do you any good either. Yeah, third day. Yeah. Elliot's sometimes hard to find. Obviously, Willie on the beach. The other thing to do is, depending on what day you're on, is at night go to the saloon. And a lot of times a bunch of them will congregate in there, and you can talk to a whole bunch at once and maybe get it that way. Yeah, Sebastian can be tough. Linus is easy to forget about. Ugh. Okay, we're going to leave little clumps like that. It's not a perfect row, but I want some spread to come out of that, so. Alright, Spirit's Eve has begun. It's probably our last cutting for today. We can finish this tomorrow. All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, glad to help. geeky. All right, we can come back and cut after the festival as well, I believe, for a little bit. We leveled foraging, which means we'll be able to work till late and get all of our energy back. Come on, Marnie, let her go. Alright, what do we got here? I think you need all the recipes for completion. And we'll always buy the rare crows. Now that we got money. Let's do the southern part first, then we'll go to the maze. I think a mace would be cool. Give me a mace. That'd be a cool weapon. Oh, it's not a good sign when we're only talking about the weather. Strange man. You guys don't know the wizard? Good work. They grow up so fast. Alright. I think we got everything there. Let's go see what's going on up here. I like that you're just staring at the wall. Let's make sure we get to talk to everybody. Secret passage, are you giving hints? Alright, let's head the rest of the way. I don't think we've gotten to Abby yet, so that'll be our next conversation. Sam's up there. Spiders. Afraid of spiders? Yes, your friend spiders. Yay, we made it. We received the golden pumpkin. Alright, speaking of conversations, did we miss anybody? Pierre, Linus, I didn't see Linus. Sandy, George, Evelyn, Willie, Wizard and Dwarf. don't think I saw some of them. I don't think they're all here. It's too late for some of them. Yeah, I think we got everybody. Alright, we're going to call that good. Goodbye, Spirit's Eve. We should probably grab ourselves a screenshot. Like we always do, just in case we need it for anything. Alright, let's go back and cut hay. $12 o'clock. Okay, we'll leave that, we'll leave that. Get a row cut here. Alright, I think that's pretty good actually. Well, the other thing I'm going to do now, just to make my life easier, because I now don't have slither legs. There we go. Cut ourselves a path up that way. And actually, I think we can just leave the hay. Yeah, we'll just leave that hay in there. 130, we're cutting it close here. Cutting it awful close. Alright, we made it. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll go into Sunday and wrap up fall. I'll be right back. Oh, we got to decide what we want to be here. I'm not going to sell any syrups for a while. Let's see. We already picked the first ones. Let's see if we're going to change this later as well. Farming, mining, foraging. Yeah, we went forester just for the extra wood early on. We don't need that anymore. We might change that out later to botanist. But for right now, I'm not going to sell syrup, so we'll just see if we get the hardwood. Although we're probably not going to chop a lot of trees. I think, again, this one I'm probably going to change eventually to gatherer botanist, just to get the iridium quality foraging. But for right now, we'll just go with the hardwood. Because I'm not going to sell the syrups. Alright, we'll call that good. Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We are rolling into the last day of fall. We got our hay cut, and then that'll just lay dormant pretty much all winter, which is fine. Let's see. 60 coffee. We might actually start selling this now. I mean, we're sitting on right now 37,000 in espresso, so coffee might actually start turning into a cash crop for us now that we're cranking it out. Okay, I see upset spirits for the last day of fall. It makes sense. It was just Spirits Eve. They might have had a late night. 5 more. Let's see. I mean, just going through the map, you know, you've got the 4 in the mountains and Linus, so 5 in the mountains. Yeah, I'm assuming you've just been to all the areas. You know, Cindersap has 3. Shane and Alex during the day work at Joja Mark on some days. You can catch them over there. Yeah, there's none up in the railway area. Linus would be the northernmost one in the tent. That mountain area, you've got Linus, Demetrius, Sebastian, Maru, and Robin up in the mountains. And then down in the forest, you've got, you know, south of the farm, you've got Shane, Marnie, and Jas. Yeah, Shane is a worker that stocks shelves, and Alex sweeps in the back. Those are the only 2 you can talk to in there, or for the quest. Obviously on the beach, you've got Elliot and Willie. Make sure you pick them up. Harvey can be sometimes, you know, because he's not always in the clinic. That's what we're trying to figure out, who he's missing. You've got Pierre, Caroline, and Abby in Pierre's place. Yeah, I find him in the saloon. Then you've got Evelyn, George, and Alex in the house just east of the saloon. Penny and Pam can be a little hard to find. Penny and the 2 kids you can find at the museum sometimes. Pam's always in the saloon at night. Then you got Haley and Emily, Vincent, Jody, and Sam, all kind of on the southwest corner. Yeah, it's just I think he's doing the quest. Yeah, of just talk to the people, and it doesn't give you a good listing of who you've talked to. And actually, is this the first quest that you're working on? I think there is a way to look at this. Check this, Geeky. Go into your social, and if you've never talked to them, they should have question marks below their name. If it's the very first quest, so if you've never interacted with them, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there should be like little question marks underneath their name, if I remember right. Yeah, Wizard you can't get till later, but you shouldn't need him for the quest. Okay, so Clint would be in the blacksmith to the east, south of Joja Mark. Is it just, yeah. So yeah, if you can describe the appearance of the ones that have question marks, we can work you through, or I can just scroll through all of these if you want to see them all. That way you can kind of try to figure out the ones that you haven't talked to. Oh, you left? Okay. Sorry, I thought you were still playing. Okay, let's see. Let's get our work done here. Let's check. Where did we put... Okay, we got our first deluxe bait. I think that's just every day. So let's name this chest bait. And it's going to go into production. Oh, let's see where that falls in the list. And then we renamed that to 2 prod. Yeah, that's not a bad spot for it. I will catch them all while they're still all packed together. Made our life a little easier. Missed a couple, or they're still coming out. Alright, we'll see if the small brown egg lottery holds true, because we have so far struck out. We're getting small eggs, just not the small eggs that we want. Crazy. Still none. Blonde hair. Brown jacket. That's probably that blonde. It could be Pierre. Yep. So yeah, he'll be in his store. The thing about him is you have to walk around the counter, behind the counter, to talk to him. Otherwise, you'll just access his store. Green jacket. Yeah, green jacket, red tie. Yeah, green jacket, red tie is Harvey. He'll be in the clinic, or sometimes he hangs out on the south side. Let's see, Mrs. Someone with a brown jacket, blonde hair, Mrs. Someone with a green jacket, red tie. Girl with brown jacket and a green shirt. It is almost like a game of Guess Who. Leah? Yeah, she'll be in Cindersap. I don't know what day you're on. But yeah, she wanders around a little bit. Yeah, Harvey can be rough. Harvey's room, Harvey's clinic, Peloton Town. Yeah, goes back to his room and you can't get to him. Speaking of Robin, hello Robin. Okay, well, crazily enough, we're still striking out on our small brown eggs. We have not gotten one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Unless there's some kind of a weirdness in the blue chickens don't lay small brown eggs. They only do white ones for some reason, which is a possibility. All right, I'm just gonna let coffee brew for a while so we can hopefully get caught up, and then we'll do tea later. Yeah, it's what it's seeming like, because all of my non-blue chickens are going to be too far. They'll just do the large eggs. So, hey Parker, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always appreciate it. It's like the Stardew help desk. I like it. It's fun. Let's see. Decorations, we'll put her away. Alright, we got our second rare for our rare chest. I should just sell it, but I tend to keep them for some reason. I probably should start upgrading my other tools to gold as well. We just ignored them, but I don't use them that much. Okay, let's see. Check on the chickens. Done. Deluxe coops still being worked on. Spirit sieve is done. Harvest tea is done. Alright, let's go check on the greenhouse here. Yeah, Sebastian can be a pain. You know, you forget how, like, once you're, like, low, when you're low on friendship, that you can't just walk into all their rooms. Which in itself is weird. All right. Let's go check on the bat cave. And then I think we're free to fish. Fishing might be our next thing. We got fishing, mining, and combat that we still need to work out. Where is our ore? Manufacturing that right now. Oh, we could take some of our... Okay, so that's our geode crusher at work. Look at that. Right, let's pull those out. Okay, let's pull any out that Gunther needs. Okay. So we're going to put those into delivery. So Gunther, 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 Gunther. All right, back to production. Now we can pull out minerals, minerals, mineral, 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 and an artifact. No Gunther, no Gunther. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So gems and minerals. Store those. That's new. New. Artifacts. Store our stone and bars. And we've got artifacts over here. There we go. Bright orange hair. Let's see. Girl brown jacket with yellow buttons, green shirt, and her hair flipped to the side. You're thinking Leah? Yep, that one. Oh, Elliot. Yeah, Elliot's a pain. That one. Yeah, Elliot's a dude, but he does definitely have. Yeah, he definitely has he's probably got the best hair in town, especially his portrait. He looks like he belongs on a romance novel cover. Yeah, he'll tend to hang out. Like, this is his little cabin. He likes to hang out on this bridge, going up into town from the beach, or sometimes down here on the dock. So yeah, just kind of, if you kind of check those areas, I think sometimes he's over there, but yeah, I like Elliot, but he does have a Fabio thing going, for sure. I'm liking this, Stardew Help Desk. All right. I think just fishing. Don't know that there's any particular area we need to fish in. I haven't really been keeping track of what we have and what we don't have, so we've probably done ocean in the fall. We did some mountain fishing. Did we do... I don't think we've done a whole lot of cinder sap fishing, so let's do that. We have a horse now. We can race to the train. Punchable looking? He's his own person for sure, but I've never really disliked. Oh, it hurts you. Yeah, it does damage. And I think if it pushes you into the tunnel, you'll get trapped and it'll just do damage until you die, so. Hey, we got a coal car. Oh, is there like a... Do you have like a no piercing job requirement? I had that when I was in high school. I was a cook. They didn't like my earring. Alright, well, we got a little bit of coal, but that wasn't the best. Let's see, I suppose... Let's go ahead and make a trip into town. We'll dump off our artifacts and stuff. All right, let's see. Delivery. Got 6 more. Two rewards. Three rewards. What do we get? Drum block. And the bear statue. 4,000. 3,000. Alright, decorations. They all go into decorations. Clay. Oh, Gunther wants that one too. How fortunate. Alright, what do we got left? 13 more. Alright, we might need to upgrade. If we're going to keep doing geode crushing, we might want to upgrade that chest. Did you get them all? Congrats. Awesome, awesome. Oh, I miss my horse flute. It's one of my favorite items. Broken glasses. Oh, we got a ticket at some point. 2 tickets at some point. Alright, what do you got for us? A book and bombs. Oh, that hat might be kind of Joja-like. That's like the sports cap. I don't know if I want to cover up my hawk, but... Is that the recycle machine? Oh, if we get that, then we can start going through our trash. Alright, let's see. What's that? You become friends with people a little faster. Friendship 101. We learned a power. I feel powerful. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Speaking of Leah, somebody was just looking for you, my friend. In a different universe. Don't know where Lewis is going. Are you doing your best on the farm to accomplish things in many areas and want to become a well-rounded citizen? Yeah, I'm fine, but thanks. All right, equipment. Fishing pole. Do we have bait in there? We do. All right, I think we'll fish the rest of the day out. You know what? We're going to go into full-on relaxed fishing mode. Kick back. I don't know that we're close enough to level today. We'll see how things go. What are we at? No, I don't foresee us getting 2,000 fishing experience today, but maybe we can get ourselves up to 2,000 total, which means we just need 1,000 to level. Alright, well, it's been a good fall. I didn't know exactly where we would end up. The Joja stuff went really well. We got access to the desert and everything done relatively quick. Got Ginger Island access, and again, we're choosing to not collect walnuts. We could have spent some time collecting walnuts and opening up the farm and stuff like that, but we're going full on all Joja. So our goal is going to be to purchase them all from the Golden Joja Parrot to support the company. I'm being stalked. He's going to get mad at me. The first week of fall is all the way over. Yeah, it's the 4th week of fall. Dude, you need to get a calendar. Do I have anything new to tell you? No. That was just weird, dude. Yeah, so in general, you equip your fishing pole. You left click and hold, let go for your cast distance. And then when you hear the hit signal, you left click. And then you can click or hold your left mouse button to move your bar. You just want to keep the fish in the bar. Early on, the bar is quite a bit smaller. So it is some work. And then different fish have different difficulties, different speeds, different patterns. Like this one I think is called, this might be the floater. I can't tell. Some of them go all over the place. Yeah, that's a great tip, Lydia. If you buy the training rod, yeah, you can get easier catches, but it's just the basic fish, I think. But it's a good way to build experience. Because when you build experience, then your bar gets bigger as you level fishing. It makes a difference. That first bar is so small. And then like everything in the game, as your fishing experience goes up, you get fishing proficiency, which makes it easier. Your bar gets bigger. You get access to better equipment. Better equipment gives you bait, and all that kind of stuff makes a difference. Yeah, another great tip. There's zones, depending on how close you are to the shore, affects what you catch and how much trash you catch and stuff like that. That one didn't even barely move. Yeah, in single player game, when you're in this mode, when the little mini game is up, time pauses. So don't feel rushed. Although you do want to not get stuck in that game forever. Ooh, we got a tiger trout. So if you look up in the right corner, you know, time doesn't pass when you're in this mode. It does in this. Like, time will pass right now, but as soon as the mini game starts, then time pauses. Unless you're in multiplayer. Then multiplayer, your time marches on no matter what. It's funny to watch the animations of the people around you, because literally time pauses, so everybody freezes while you're catching a fish. We kind of joke about it around here. It's like especially during the tournaments and stuff. Like, what does it look like to the outside world if time pauses, so you just throw your line in there, and then all of a sudden there's a fish. They don't see any of it because time was... we're doing a little better than I thought. We're at 1,700 fishing experience. Alright, so Monday our chicken coop should be done. Oh, that was a good chest there. Look at that. Hit. Good old pirate booty there. And then Sam's just been standing there staring at the water for hours. There we go. He said he's going to get mad at me and run away. That'll get him home quick. Okay, we hit 2,000. That was kind of my sub goal. So now it's just bonus XP after that. I still don't foresee us getting to 3,000 though. That's still a ways to go. Alright, we gotta start advertising for the chicken rave. We're 7 likes away from a final chicken rave of the night. So if you want a chicken rave with us, drop a like. And we will chicken rave at 20. Bing. There you go. So if you look in the upper left-hand corner, actually you guys can't see it because it's behind the camera. But we should see Abby pop out there. So she's going to walk across the screen here. And then as soon as we go into the fishing game, you see that she's not walking anymore. The world pauses and waits for us to catch a fish. And then we catch the fish and she continues on. I don't know if I can pause her again. Nope. And she got away. Only in single player, yeah. In multiplayer, because more than one person's playing, the clock always marches on. That's right. It's like dangling the reward out. Oh, no worries. But yeah, in multiplayer the clock doesn't stop, but in single player it does. $2,200. Better than I thought we'd do. Since we did get a little bit later start. If we would have done this all day, I think we could have leveled, but we got all that stuff turned into Gunther, which is nice. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah, we're almost at 70 viewers. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Ooh, I can't believe we held on to that one. We might make it to 2,500 here. Oh, we're out of bait. I think we fished some up. Let's see. Production. Bait. We don't have a ton. But we do have a little bit. We'll see if a single bait machine can keep up with our fishing. If it doesn't, we'll build another one. I think I had four on my other farm, and we never ran out. We had hundreds. Depends on how much fishing you do. Because that was generating like 20 a day. We're almost out of energy. Question is, do I want to keep going or do we just call it? We hit 2,500. We're not going to hit 3,000, so I say we call it. No need to waste food. We shall head home, sort our inventory, and then we'll take a look at what the first day of winter is going to bring us. Besides cold weather. All right, let's get out of lazy fishing mode here. All right, what did we collect? Let's see, trash. There we go. Production. We got some more tea. Got a little bit of roe. I have to decide if we're going to set our kegs back up or not. Or our preserve jars. I think the rest of this will just sell. Put our coal in there. What do we got? Anything for Gunther? Gunther. Oh, we got an iridium bar. That means we can make a second crystallarium. I think we'll do that before we go to bed. All right. Let's see. Delivery. That goes to Gunther and that goes to Gunther. Like, sub, rave. All right, pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. Store that, store it. Store it, store it. Battery, gold, stone, and iridium. Holy cow, 43 mayonnaise. I think we forgot to sell it one day. That's 62 mayonnaise that we're selling right now. So we must have forgot to sell it at some point. That'll go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then what did I say I needed? We need stone, gold, iridium, and a battery pack. There we go. And then that goes into there. $106 triple shot espressos. All right, and then we'll grab another jade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move that tomorrow after it harvests. Okay, I think that's everything for the evening. Let's double check, make sure we don't have anything else to sell. Starting to catch up on our coffee, I think. I think we're producing it faster than we are picking beans now, so that's good. We got through our copper, we got through our iron, that's good. Bait, batteries, shipping. I think we're strong. All right, let's go ahead and hit the sack. No commercial break. That's the end of the saves that we will do for right now. But let's go ahead and do our preview. Let me move some stuff here. Day 1 of winter. All right. So what did we accomplish in this stream? We got coop upgrades going. We bought our stable. Got our tickets. We did the cave back quest. We got some fishing done. We did Spirit's Eve. We reorganized our storage and our production. That's looking strong. We brought our kegs in. We got hardwood. We missed George's birthday. I do feel bad about that. Okay, So this is actually doing pretty well. We do have enough mayonnaise production now that the well, it barely got done yesterday, so we're relatively balanced there. It is, oh, there went all of our crops. So we might reorganize that. We're going to have to... Okay, the first thing we're going to have to do is set up our hay auto feed. And what I mean by that is we want to keep putting hay into the silo. Otherwise, we're going to have to manually keep throwing it in there. You can already see that they're eating the hay. Now, we got one deluxe coop. Yeah, I don't think the blue chickens do brown eggs. I haven't seen one. So this one, you'll notice the feeders automatically fed the thing. So this will be an upgrade that we're going to want to get. So we'll keep doing our coop upgrades. Theoretically, if we can get them every 2 days, we can get them all done the first week of fall. And that would be nice because... Otherwise, we're going to have to feed the chickens every day. We technically have enough for auto grabbers as well. We might... I'm going to have to decide on that. Do we want to buy our auto grabbers? We could get 4 right now. Yeah, so we're going to have to buy... Just to complete that quest, I'm going to have to buy a normal chicken. Or just hatch one. Which is fine. Okay, so we want to keep doing our coop upgrades. We got 3 coops left to get to deluxe. That will cost us how much? Let's see how we are on resources here. So for 3, we still need 1,500 wood and 600 stone. We barely have the stone, but we can get it done. The wood we've got plenty of. And then obviously 20, 40, 60,000. So we need 160,000 to get all of our coops to deluxe with auto grabbers in them if we want to go that far. But we're making 10 to 20,000 a night now, so that should work out. Okay. And then we'll have to build a 5th coop in order to start working on... rabbits. I think we're going to do a coop full of rabbits. Alright, so coop upgrade. Set up hay. So we're going to have to put a chest up here so that the chest will fill the silo and keep the silo full. So we only have to run the one silo. Might need to move. I'm going to move the bait. This whole system might need to get moved, honestly, but for right now it'll work. That's kind of in a weird spot, but okay. All right, what's on the calendar? We've got Linus's birthday. And we've got, looks like Caroline. Caroline's birthday. We've got a bookseller, but no events. We do have Squidfest coming up. And the Festival of Ice. That's a heavy fishing week. So we probably should... Actually, it doesn't matter, right? Fishing levels. It'd be nice to level before Squidfest, because I think it does make a difference for Squidfest. I don't know if we can get all the way to 10, but we might prioritize fishing next week. 1 day, 24 hours, 3 days... 2 days. Okay, we've got some stuff coming there. We can expand our keg system. Tiger trout, don't care about. Let's go check the big board. Oh! Okay, cool. Chase the shadow dude. And get... Oh, what is it? The magnifying glass? Magnifying glass. A winter mystery. Cool. Well, we'll do that right away. Not today, but... the next stream. Alright, what do we got? Well, we're not going to do that one. I have an idea. There are a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out and make the valley more beautiful? Community cleanup. Well, if we do a lot of fishing, that might not be a bad one to do. Let's see. Gather then dump in the bin at the train platform 20 trash items except Joja Cola and rotten plants. Gathering counter works with crab pots, garbage cans, and trash caught by fishing. 500 gold, 250 friendship points with Linus, fiber seeds recipe, community cleanup cutscene at the mountain lake. Oh, it works with garbage cans too, so that's cool. Okay. We'll do that one. Community cleanup. Alright, what else? Probably need to hit the mines to get these levels up as well. Alright, so I think we can get all 3 of our coops upgraded. Because it's 2 days. So it's 6 days if we time it right. Auto grabbers are 25,000, correct? Yeah, 25,000. So I think if we can do that, if we can get our 3 coops and our auto grabbers in place, we'll be in really good shape. Then the farm will essentially be, or at least our major money makers will be automated. We'll probably buy a white or brown chicken just to get our brown egg. And then we'll sell that chicken and get a blue one to replace it. I think that covers just about everything we need to check on. Absolutely geeky. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, my friend. We did hit 15 likes. I should just do that one. That's the 15 like rave. Let's see, other big things. Our next house upgrade is a ways off. Let's go into... How about... We'll Joja rave for 15. All right, 65,100 hardwood. Where are we at on hardwood? Actually, we're not that far off. So we should collect some hardwood. So it means we need to hit the secret woods. But we only need 30. So, and then that'll give us the pieces that we need for our next Abbey phase. Okay, I think that's not a bad list. Coop upgrades. We'll automate the hay into the silo system. Pick up our auto grabbers. Move the bait system. Work on our fishing levels. We've got the shadow guy thing, so we can start getting secret notes finally. It's weird to be this far into the game and haven't collected one secret note yet. We need to collect hardwood. I typed hardware. That's weird. Or it auto-completed differently. There we go. And then, yeah, for the house upgrade, which is 65,000. So really, right now, for our next set of upgrades, we need 20, 40, 60, 125, 225,000. So we're just over halfway there. So I think we're in pretty good shape. I think because you have to wait the 2 days for the building to take place, that'll just keep cranking. So I think we'll be able to get the auto grabbers and the chicken coops done next week, actually. Because we need 100 and... what do we need? 100 and... Go back. 160. And we're at 130 right now. So that just means we need to collect 30,000 next week, and we can do that. So that'll be the plan. Three more deluxe coops and auto grabbers. And then I think that system will be basically running itself, and we just have to reap the rewards. We'll still pet the chickens, of course. All right, let's turn the Joja rave off. Let's go ahead and wrap up here. So a couple of things. We're going to try a new concept for tomorrow. I'm going to move my extra live stream into Stardew. Try it out. I'm still playing the Old Republic, and I'm just going to move that into... I'm going to play that for me. I still enjoy it and still want to play it, but I don't know if I'm going to stream it a whole lot. So we're going to move that. So I'm going to start a new save. Kind of the yin-yang balance to the Joja play that we're doing right now, in that one we're going to concentrate on positivity and being friendly and things like that. I found a new mod I want to try out. It's kind of a minor thing, but it's for charitable organization within the game. It's all fake. There's nothing real linked to that. Although the extra light part is real, and we'll talk about that in tomorrow's stream. Yeah, absolutely. I'm still playing. Like I got all my Bessie stuff done this week. And I also refilled and capped out all my currencies for next week already. So, it wasn't too bad. But I don't know how much. It's still just mostly running content that I've run over and over and over again. So it is one of those that I think I'm just going to move it out of rotation for right now. Maybe we'll bring it back later. We'll see. Maybe when the story comes back. Yep, so tomorrow will be an Extra Life Stardew. So we're going to start a brand new separate save for that. I turned on a couple more mods as well, I think, for that. We'll talk about that when we launch tomorrow. But with that being said, we do appreciate everybody. I always feel almost, I don't want to say guilty. I always feel bad. Like we ramp up to, like we've got, right now it's telling me 73 concurrent viewers. So thank you all so much. It's weird that it builds and builds and builds and then I cut it off. I do kind of want to keep going. So hopefully you can join us tomorrow. That one does start earlier. I'm going to stick with the 10 o'clock morning start time on that just to see how that works. And we will see where that goes just as an experiment. But we do appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much for supporting myself and the channel and everything we're trying to build here. The Stardew community that we're building up here has been really, really fun. So I want to thank you guys all for that. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and call it for today. We will leave you like we always do. Gaming community is an amazing thing. It's what makes this hobby we call gaming work. What makes it fun, and it's what makes it a great positive influence to society, just in general. That is also why we do the charity things. But you need to decide what capacity makes the most sense for you. So go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you to everybody who chats and who lurks. Geeky, Dread, Lydia, Nancy, who else? Adara. I'm just reading back through the chat. And everybody else. Okay, yeah, I think that's most of you. At least who have been active here at the end. So, all right. We're going to go ahead and say goodnight for now. We will see you tomorrow morning for a completely different style of Stardew. Again, we're going to concentrate on the friendships, positivity, and stuff from that. So have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully I see you guys in the morning. Yeah, I that's a rough one. But we'll see how it goes. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. We will catch you tomorrow. See you guys.